Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Hero following the three by Minnesota. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Ware pulls it down. On offense, here are the Heat. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's the three. Reed with the rebound. Edwards inside. He's defended by Ware.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. A three. And the Heat, another three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Reed has it in the corner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hero passes to Adebayo. He was all alone on that one.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. Reed the pass to Randall. It's stolen by Adebayo. Ware finds Adebayo. Back to Ware. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
For three, Edwards. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's McDaniel. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Lets it go from deep. Out of hand on it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Ware. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle, and stolen by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Miami ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position. Pass to McDaniels. Out left to the wing. Outside, Reed. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed. Miami grabs the miss.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Outside, Reed. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
Hero against Edwards. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Kevin?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint, stolen by Hero. In transition, here comes Miami. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's Ware in the corner. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Reed with a screen for Edwards. No good with the triple.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's the screen. Back to Ware. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Buries it down low. And that's now 9 points for Naz Reid.
Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reid just had the strength to overpower him.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. McDaniels finds Reid. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Hero looking over the defense. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Outside, Reid. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reid holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Hero with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Hero.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Screen by Wiggins. And it's Ware in the corner. Edwards against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Hero with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Ware. Another shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, Miami with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
McDaniels sets a screen for Reid. And finished off by McDaniels.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, and then Reed slams it in.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
That's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Left side, Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Adebayo. Edwards against Adebayo. Edwards can't hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Hero. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Ware. Adebayo the screen. Ware, good. Ware's got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Left side, Reed. Back to McDaniel. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Heat leading by 12. Outside, Hero. Now Ware. Guarded by Reed. Ware, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Here's Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 6 to shoot. Wiggins, a screen on Reed. With the drive. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Hero from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
There's Hero with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 8th rebound here tonight. Adebayo against McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets it go with the three. It's off. Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Here's Reed. For three. He drills the three.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Edwards against Hero. Takes the three. No good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Reed. Mitchell whips down the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ware. Guarded by Reed. Missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Hero. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Edwards. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat leading by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Knocks down the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Hero with it. Now defended by Randall. Puts it up from 17. Here's Ware. Defended by DiVincenzo. Got it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Wiggins against Randall. Shoots. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Adebayo. He's off from three. Now the Timberwolves with it. They trail by 14. From about 19, it misses. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Does that star-spangled...
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No. Love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Here's Harden, following the three-point basket by Miami. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. Harden against Adebayo. Harden, good.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Mitchell against Hero. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Adebayo. Deflects the pass. From downtown. On the wing, Harden. Checked by Mitchell. It's deflected. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Rebound by Wiggins.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Allen a screen. Got a hand on it. Wiggins down low. Allen defending. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 now.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Three-pointer, Harden. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Now here's Hero. There, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Well, having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
On the wing, Wade gets an open look and hits it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. On the attack, Hero. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Harden finds Mobley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There, the screen. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, Allen. And it's Miami with a rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
From another zip code. Man, look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Allen outside. Oh, from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Adebayo a screen on Allen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Wiggins with a steal. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell with the ball. Hero picks him up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Allen. Wiggins with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Wade. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Mitchell against Hero. Wiggins outside, fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hero against Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets by inside.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, what confidence from Mitchell.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Hero. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Where the screen. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Harden. And Hero grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part, but Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Shots good by Schroeder. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Schroeder. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
So he gets them both. About a minute played here in the second half. Mitchell against Schroeder. Here's Bryant. That one is off. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 15. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Where the screen. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Inside, here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Ware. Strus against Adebayo. Back to Ware. Over Bryant. And it's Ware missing. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good on the bucket. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter. Heat leading by 12. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. Count that bucket. He's got 6. Here's Hero. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Tomlin. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Wiggins from long range. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Wiggins from long range. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Bam! Puts it back strong.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tomlin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Adebayo in at the 3. Heat leading by 10. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. all game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Wiggins, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Wade. And the layup is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
High arcing shot. Harden can't hit. Miami leading by 10. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There, the screen. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Rejected by Allen. They recover it. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden! Oh, he cannot hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. Jacks up a 3. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland now, time running out. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Count it! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins outside, takes a 3. Allen rips down the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Adebayo fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There, the screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Harden drawing the double team. Allen. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Mitchell outside. 18 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Hero against Mitchell. Right side Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Wiggins drives in. Allen rips down the board. Hero against Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. And so Miami takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Bam, of all.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the 76ers. A savvy veteran who can score in so many ways, Paul George, bringing his tool bag tonight as they get set to play the Cavaliers. Sixers, Cavs is next. We're back in just a moment. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Harden's shot is good. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Allen. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Here's Maxey. James Harden picking up that last basket. Back to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. 3 points. Maxey's got 5 now.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Harden. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre, a screen on Harden. 3-pointer by Embiid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. He's got 8. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden scanning the floor. Over Maxey. Harden, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Maxey finds Embiid. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to George. Embiid with the screen on Allen. George passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Mitchell. Again, Embiid missing. Harden outside. Shoots over Edgecombe. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oubre with it. Wade picks him up. George sets a screen for Oubre from downtown, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Oubre. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 set. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Down low, stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And that one's good, Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Mobley right side. Over George. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey attacking. Embiid no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-on-3 break. Oubre with it. Wade picks him up. Back to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Will it go? George finds Oubre. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Embiid with a screen on Harden to the middle. Mitchell with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Cleveland moving it around. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
With it, Maxey covering. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The 76ers trail by 19. George with a screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to George. The 76ers with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Edgecombe with the steal. To the paint. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Joel goes up and brings it down.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Schroeder passes to Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Strus has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Cavs. Embiid with the screen on Schroeder. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Cleveland leading by 14. Bryant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Schroeder. The shot's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires from 18. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Now here's Schroeder. driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Screen by Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Tries a three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
It's rebounded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They have a 9-point lead. Merrill can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Schroeder. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it counts. Schroeder's got 6. The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Inside. Got a piece of it. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They grab their own miss. A 3-ball. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Schroeder missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
It's stolen by Schroeder. There's the triple. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Ryan against George. Embiid wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen for Maxey. He takes it in. Unable to get that one. Cleveland leading by 8. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
It's George on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. The putback, and Embiid is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
No one covering. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Harden the pass to Mobley. He'll put back, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yep, that goes down.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Now Embiid. Oubre from outside. The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
That one goes. Count it.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Here's George. Cleaves it in off the window.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. The long shot, no good. They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Outside George. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Maxey against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Now Mitchell. All sorts of time. Count it.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And they double up Maxey. George! And there's the 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At Star Space.
Well, point. won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves in it.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Off target from outside. Now Porter, Antetokounmpo, left side. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Allen, and the basket is good.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
From the high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And he makes it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
To the right side. And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. And that one good.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Launches a 3. Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it
that up?
Pure from three-point range.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Porter's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here we go. Here's Allen. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell brand.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Mobley, no good. Bucks trail by 11. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Turner. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harden against Porter. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Rollins. Allen against Porter. Right wing. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead. The Cavaliers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. The three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden against Porter. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Cleveland leading by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate to shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden from about 16. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
17-foot shot on the way. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porter against Harden. 15 seconds left in the second. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Rollins. The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. So it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good on his first attempt of the game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Prince with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Portis with a screen on Bryant. From the wing, and the basket by Trent.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
On the attack, Schroeder. Trent with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Portis the screen. Pass to Prince for the tie. He can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 3. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Cleveland again missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Prince, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Prince. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. Back to Merrill. And again, unable to change momentum here. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Trent, the pass to Prince for the lead. Strus grabs the miss. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Nance. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Outside Strus. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Prince, a screen on Schroeder to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Trent. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Schroeder. Inside. 1:03 left in the third. And the basket by Trent.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tomlin can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Portis. There's the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Well, Cleveland's shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Over Green. Merrill, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder to the inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Prince. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Took them a while to find the rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. More. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 19 points.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Allen outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And they're able to recover. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Kuzma. Outside Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mobley with some nice D. Porter against Harden. Puts it up from 17. Allen.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
First one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
That one's in there!
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Book it! It goes!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 1:57 left in the fourth. Mitchell fires. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
This is the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Giannis, money from 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Mitchell, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Turner outside. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Harden against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Turner nails them both. Here's Harden. Allen fires. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Can't hit it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Turner. Here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Let's loose for three. Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. 6 on the shot clock. For three. Oh, it misses. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Timberwolves. A man who makes an impact on both sides of the ball, Jaden McDaniels, set to lead the way as they get set to play the Cavaliers. Timberwolves, Cavs, up next. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame, that 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
McDaniels passes to Reed. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Edwards kicks to Randall. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jaron Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Puts up a three. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards against Mitchell. Down low, here's Allen. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels right side. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Inside, here's Randall. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the middle, and Reid throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Harden finds Allen. Mitchell outside. And the three off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He can't get that one. Well, Cleveland shooting a lonely 30% to start this game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Pass to Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Harden against McDaniel. Harden's shot is good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And no good. Here's McDaniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Harden the pass away. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reid holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now Reid after the missed three from Evan Mobley. Reid with the screen on Allen. Randall. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
The drive by Mitchell.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Reid misses. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Reid the pass to Randall. And the call against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Goes up the baseline. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 13. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Timberwolves have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Over to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Reed misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Allen's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to Reed. McDaniels finds Reed. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Harden with a footer on the fly.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Reed. Stolen by Allen. Here's Harden on the wing. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Allen for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Randall, and he converts the layup.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Mitchell, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Wade. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
Inside, Allen. The shot comes out. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Harden. Drains it from 17 feet out. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Out to the right wing. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Allen, right side. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tomlin's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Dean Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. It's Strus on the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Randall finds McDaniel. Back to Randall. To the inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Minnesota with the rebound. It's stolen by Schroeder. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Schroeder's got his first points in this one. Reed the pass to Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
Back to Randall. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 14 points.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Nance a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one comes up a bit short.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
For three, Edwards. Here's Reed. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Nance a screen. Here's Merrill. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A three for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 11. To the paint, here's Nance. And he banks in the layup. Nance has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, if you would let Larry Nance Jr. carve out that kind of space, turn the lights out.
To the inside, here's McDaniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 7 points for Jaden McDaniel. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nance, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Edwards from deep three-point territory. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Merrill. Offline with his three. It's stolen by Nance. Here's the break. Here's Tomlin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Screen by Allen. Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Randle a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. Into the lane. And Reed throws it down.
Get out of the way. Naz Reid on the deck to the cup. Oh, my goodness.
Harden the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden inside the three-point line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 11. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's tipped. Lets the three fly, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Wade. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now Randall. Here's Reed. McDaniel. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden fires. That shot no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall with a screen for Reed. Now Randall. Here's Reed. And it doesn't go. Mobley double teamed. Now Mitchell jacks up a three. Mitchell buries the three.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Randall a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Oh, good on the layup. Randall. Down he goes for three.
Off the bounce into the jumper. Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Now Mitchell. Wade. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Knocks it loose. Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Edwards fires. The three doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The three is off. Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
11-point game. DiVincenzo. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Harden. 17 seconds left in the game. So it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Timberwolves. For the Miami Heat, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Timberwolves, Heat, coming up on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Randall no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket, but on that one, they were there.
Now, Hero to the wing right side, where the three-pointer no good. DiVincenzo with it, now defended by Mitchell. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's deflected. Wiggins outside. Down low, here's Ware. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Reed. After Tyler Hero hitting the three. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Ware. Takes a three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, Reed. DiVincenzo finds Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this. He misses the free throw. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Randall. Here's Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 7 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now Edwards. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Ware, shoots over Reed, and that one goes long. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside for Randall. Inside, with 4 seconds on the clock, the shot no good. No good that time, and we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. It's Hero with the drive. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat. Randall a screen on Hero. Takes it inside. Randall no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Offensive rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Hero. 5 points in the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Where off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall no good. The Heat leading by 8. Hero attacking. Here's Adebayo. And rebounded by McDaniels. Randall kicks to Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Adebayo. That one falls. Adebayo's got his second basket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForest on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Randall no good. The Heat leading by 10. Outside, Hero. Driving in. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Randall. Launches a 3. Ware, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Edwards finds Randall. Now, here's Reed. Can they get it? And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. Randall passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hero scanning the floor. Over Edwards. Hero can't get that one to fall. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Ware, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels outside. Here's Reed. It's deflected. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hero. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
They set the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Ware. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards kicks to Reed. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop. And
terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Timberwolves trail by 12. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3. You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Wasted no time on that one. Adebayo's got the first bucket of the third here for Miami. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware with it. He's against Reed. Ware, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Inside. Here's Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ware, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Hero. Over Randall. Money from the wing. He's got 10.
and savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Edwards against Hero. Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Edwards against Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's the pick. To the left wing. For the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Drills it from outside.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. McDaniels outside. Back to Reed. 3 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. He gets it up. Doesn't go for it. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hewitt. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. There's the pick. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And good that time. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. Hero kicks to Mitchell. And another basket for Miami.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Miami leading by 11. Outside, Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero against Edwards. Clock at 6. The putback. Another chance here. The shot misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now Reed. It's Randall. And stolen by Wiggins. That's the Heat on the break. Hero fires. And the 3 misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now McDaniels. Now it's Reed. And get the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Crane from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Miami leading by 12. Mitchell. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Good. Lays it right in there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Wade. Guarded by Reed. Takes the shot. The shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Miami.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
Picked by Randall. Now it's Reed. Wiggins pulls it down.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Hero, and he does not hit. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Stolen by McDaniels. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Tyler, these...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero, following the score by Cleveland. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Allen can't get it to go. Hero with it. Where the screen. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley with it, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Mitchell, fires for 3. And the shot's off, 1 for 2 in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Allen. Deflected. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Harden surveying the D. A shot to stop the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Ware, the screen. Kicks it to Hero. 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. 19-footer. Harden, good.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Hero against Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3-ball. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Wade. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Wade from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. From deep three-point land. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, count it. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Left side out of Bio. With the drive, the kick out to Wiggins. For three, and again it's Miami from deep.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Allen a screen. Shoots from 12. There's the block. And he gets it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Hero against Mitchell. Has to Ware. Lets a three fly. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Sinks the tray. He's got 9. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
On the attack, Hero from about 19. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen with it, picked up by Ware. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And he sinks the second.
He will have 3.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Mitchell. And Hero grabs the board. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Wade. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell misses. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden. The shot misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Heat leading by 10. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
1:27 left in the first half. Here's Harden. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero looking over the floor. Jumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Left side Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins against Mobley. Pulls up. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Miami leading by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Wiggins from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat up 6. Well, now we have some... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Over to the wing. Left side Schroeder. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Wiggins.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Clock at 4. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Strus. Rebound Miami.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Miami lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, BA.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Bryant from the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 5 now.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Wiggins, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw's good, Adebayo. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Mitchell. That shot, no good. Cavaliers trail by 15. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
The line for the Cavaliers, Sam Merrill.
It's both from the stripe. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Miami with another.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Schroeder. Merrill into the lane. From deep, Strus sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Mitchell. Strus grabs the miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Schroeder against Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. Count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Wiggins with a steal. And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Ware missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Ware, the screen. From the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. He takes it in. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. Over Mitchell. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 19 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Down low. Here's Ware. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Mitchell against Hero. Here's Wiggins from deep. Allen rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden into the lane. Jams it home.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Now here's Hero. Outside Wiggins from downtown. Allen rips down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Mobley shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Hero against Mitchell. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Mobley. Just 3 to shoot.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Mitchell against contact. Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Unloads. Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo fires the 3. The triple drops.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Harden fires. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And it's Miami's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Allen. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Wiggins. Cleared away by Mitchell.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. So it's Miami picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has
skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three spot. Maxey passes to George. And George with the stop.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
George against Mitchell. From the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Harden finds Mitchell. Going inside. Oh!
Goodness.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to George. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Good on the triple.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Embiid. The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. George has got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Embiid against Mitchell. From deep, Maxey can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Maxey against Harden. And here's George for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harden. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Mobley against George. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And George with the stuff.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Harden, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Mitchell. He has 5, and it's Wade in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wade's got 5 points so far. Left side, George. And then George with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Phil. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mitchell on the drive. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
In the corner, George with it. The 76ers, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Mobley misses. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7. Shoots over Edgecombe. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kev.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Maxey passes to George, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's 23 points for George. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will.
Oh. You got to be kidding. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey into the lane. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Embiid with the steal to the paint. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Harden outside. Mitchell kicks it out to Allen. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Harden on the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw good. James Harden.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. George against Mobley. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden with it. He's got 15. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And they double up Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Mitchell's got 11 points.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Schroeder. Pass to Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Merrill. From deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got 28 points for the game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Tomlin misses. The 76ers leading by 10. From deep, Maxey. Bryant with the rebound. And stolen by Maxey. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Drops in the tray off the fast break. George has got 6 in the quarter.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here's Schroeder. No good again that time.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Strus's shot is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Maxey against Schroeder. For 3, Oubre. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Schroeder, left side. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That shot off the mark.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Embiid with the steal. One-on-one here. George has a two-pointer. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland moving it around. That one goes in. Tomlin's got his first 2 points.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And George with the stuff.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
52 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Schroeder missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Embiid. Plays it up off the glass. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Ball's knocked loose. Edgecombe with the steal. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A second chance effort. Here's Allen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This guy can be so impactful on the glass. Rebounding has been such a significant part of Jared Allen and his ability to affect the game.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 18. Here's Harden. Good D by Embiid. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Good on the bucket.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Allen. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell connects from three.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Lob pass to George. Stolen by Harden. And Mitchell with the clear path to the hoop.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's off. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
George looking around. And that time also a missed shot. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell. Allen. No good. Philadelphia leading by 11. George fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Embiid. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one falls.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Maxey, here he goes. Off the glass.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Oubre. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. From deep. Not gonna go. Philadelphia leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now George lets loose a three. A putback saves him with the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
This should
be a real chess match tonight, Greg.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That one falls.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter finds Turner. And it falls all over the rim and in. And here's Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden to the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nice shot by Harden.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 feet out. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wade, that's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Porter looks it over, and Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And Cleveland has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Porter against Harden. Releases. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Harden's shot is good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. PA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Porter, following the score by Cleveland. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Porter's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porter against Harden. Now Turner puts up a deep 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner, a screen on Harden. An open look for Porter. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Allen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Unloads. And he can't get that one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Kevin Porter getting it done. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Good work there as it goes.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Porter against Harden. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Out to Mobley. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Shoots over Harden. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Porter. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Porter's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here goes Giannis. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Porter's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. to the middle. Here's Wade, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden, to the paint. And the big finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen by Turner. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Cavs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 8 points. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target. For three, Allen. The shot won't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, folks, right here to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Schroeder outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Portis a screen. Here's Trent. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good on the shot.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Trent against Schroeder. Trent's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Strus finds Schroeder. Back to Strus. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Strus has gotten 4 this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the basket by Trent. And the Bucks lead by 1. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
Prince, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Prince. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
And the shot goes in. Schroeder's got 7 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Trent. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Merrill. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Trent. He's got 6. Shoots over Schroeder. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Prince. Prince, a screen on Schroeder. Trent, the pass to Prince. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Trent, the pass to Portis. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shot's good by Schroeder.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Schroeder against Trent. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Trent's got 10 points in just the second half. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Trent with it. Portis with a screen on Schroeder. And so it's Dennis Schroeder making highlights for Cleveland. Scoring. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. And here's Turner, covered by Mobley. Turner, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. 19-footer is good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Harden outside. Porter with the steal. Jumps up, and he slams it home.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Harden fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Turner up top from deep. The three is in.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden! He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And he slams it down.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Mitchell. There's the drive. Cash!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Now here's Porter. Turner outside. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Porter. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Mobley knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Porter. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter fires. Cleared away by Mobley. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Harden from long range. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Porter buries it. So Milwaukee wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
These teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's Harden. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Kicked by Reed. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Reeves got the game going here with the first basket for the Timberwolves. Now Harden in the corner, it's Mobley. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Randall from outside. Stolen by Wade. Here's Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And Mitchell is right there.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Randall with a screen for Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reed with a screen on Harden. Randall against Mobley. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Mobley. Harden surveying the D. The turnaround Jay. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Harden. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Randall no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Reed. The Cavaliers making the shot. For 3, Edwards. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Pass to Harden. There's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's Harden. He has 5. Wade. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's McDaniels. Nothing on the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Allen's shot is off. The 3. A shot off that time. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Minnesota with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Shoots over McDaniel. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Harden, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Here's Mitchell. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. And the wing jumper offline.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Aggressive finish by Harden.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Reed with a screen on Harden to the inside. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Screen by Allen. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, Harden with the patented floater.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell in the corner. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
3-pointer, Randall. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, Mobley. Randall with some nice D.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Reed gets the bucket.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Here's Allen. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Randall. For 3, Edwards. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
46 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Wade. Front pass the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Randall kicks to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Shoots over Reed. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Schroeder.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
A floater. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The shot by Bryant, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up 5. Allie all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall finds McDaniel. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. Randall left side. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
From deep, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 5 now. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredible.
Terrific! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Pass to Merrill. From deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Shoots. And it's Schroeder missing. To Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Outside, Reed. Bryant with the steal. Schroeder outside. Here's Bryant. Guarded by Reed. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Randall a screen on Strus. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Reed has it in the corner. Randall finds Reed. Outside for Randall. Over in the corner, Edward. Clock is at 3. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Randall left side. Reed the pass to Randall. Reed against Bryant. Back to Randall. McDaniels right side. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Schroeder. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Merrill. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That one good for 2.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's deflected. 2 on the clock. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Over in the corner, Randall. And stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Harden finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Here's Gobert. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Stolen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. From deep, Harden. Tries again. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Randall a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Randall a screen on Mitchell, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 15-point game. Here's Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Cleveland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That one is off. And he sinks the second.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Fires away from outside. That one is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Great look, but it doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Allen, the 3 is off. DiVincenzo connects on the jam. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Launches it, and down goes the 3. Gobert with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And that one falls for Allen. And Allen drops them both. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This build.
James.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Hero on the wing, fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Wiggins with a screen on Randall. The kick out to Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. It's tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Reed in the post. Ware covers. Reed passes to McDaniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Reed a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
To the wing, right side. For three, Randall. Rebound, Miami. Launches it. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Nails the baby hook.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the attack, Hero. There's the drive. The three. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Reed passes to Randall. It's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen by Wiggins. Has to Ware. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For three. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ware the screen. Hero for three. On target from range. Hero's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Reed, the screen on Adebayo. Pass to Reed. From downtown. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 8-point game. Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Reed, the screen on Adebayo. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There, the screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Yep, that one's good. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware. Mitchell with the ball. Still without a bucket. Driving in. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware, the screen. Tries again. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
The kick out to Adebayo. The 3 drills it from deep. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Reed in the post. Ware covers. Pass to Edwards. Reed, the screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Reed, the screen on Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Reed can't hit.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Pass to Ware. And it's Miami with another. 1:14 left in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Randall looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Hero, and Miami again with the bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Hero. Outside Adebayo. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Adebayo's got 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Reed. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Heat leading by 10. Hero outside. Over Edwards. Hero no good. Hero against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. There's the triple. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 9. The Timberwolves shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Randall, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got 5 points.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Where? That's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's Hero on the take. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Reed, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. Hero, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reed sets a screen from outside the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 7. There's the double team with Wiggins. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Ware. Up top, Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Ware in the post. Guarded by Edwards. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Hero outside. Ware, the screen. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards to end the drought. The rebound by Ware. Hero on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Hero, no good. It's Edwards on the wing, and Edwards slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Wiggins with a steal. Takes a 3. No good. Timberwolves shooting around 53%, a nice number. Reed, a screen on Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The kick out to Adebayo. This one for 3. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall with it. Now Wiggins defending. Reed for 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Reed. And that one comes up a bit short. Minnesota has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Randall. Outside Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall, a screen on Hero. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Outside Hero. For 3. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards. Stolen by Hero. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 5. All alone. Cleared away by Reed.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Now DiVincenzo. Oh, the stuff!
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The free ball is down!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Hero! Here he goes. Oh! Wow! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Timberwolves trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Adebayo! Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Mitchell with the shot. Cleared away by Reed. Outside Edwards. So the Heat win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starters for your
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Wiggins, a screen on Mobley. Adebayo drives in. Powell for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Mitchell against Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Allen right side. This one for three. Again, Allen missing. Miami's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hero and another basket for Miami.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hero from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Harden. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wiggins from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell's shot is good.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Drops in the tray. Wiggins has got 16 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell passes to Allen. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins, a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. And another basket for Miami.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time. Right.
Oh, my goodness, man. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Mitchell against Hero. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Here's Harden. Wade trying to break free. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Harden. Hero from long range. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Mitchell with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Allen. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. A standing shooter.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Wiggins finds Hero. It's stolen by Wade. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero attacking. It's good. Hero's got 9.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Over Allen. Off the left rim and out. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Wiggins, a screen on Mobley. Hero passes to Wiggins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
All the way, Donovan Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
For 3, Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. On D, Adebayo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Harden, 11 points in the game. Mobley outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Wiggins finds Hero. Mitchell against Harden. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Harden, no good. The Heat with the lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Stolen by Mitchell.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. The group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Miami's on 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Powell kicks to Hero. Powell outside. Lock at 6. It's tipped. Harden with it. Picked up by Hero. Harden drops one in down low.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Wiggins, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Mitchell. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden looking it over. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Wiggins missing.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Left side, Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Outside, Hero. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Adebayo down low. He's against Allen. Mitchell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo. Good D by Harden.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The Heat trail by 10. It's Hero with the drive. Harden against Mitchell. Over Harden. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
From outside the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good sign. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about this set up this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. Harden with it. Picked up by Hero. Harden's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden against Hero. Adebayo the screen. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Up again and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Hero against Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Wade in the corner. Hero against Mitchell. That shot misses. Great D that time from Hero. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Hero. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Wade. Mitchell with the steal. Powell outside. Missed on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Powell outside. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Strong move off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Mobley beyond the arc. It's good.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Wiggins. Takes the 3. And it's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Allen outside. Now Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Mitchell outside. It's Powell on the wing. Wade is covering. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jared Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Mitchell. Mitchell outside. Knocks down the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some. You look at this on paper and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And the shot's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Harden driving to the basket, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Maxey missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a three. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the bucket is good. Mobley's got 5 now.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Missed inside. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden with a bucket.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Edgecombe to the paint. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell drives in. The 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Harden misses. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to Oubre from behind the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Mitchell from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Embiid finds Oubre. Maxey against Harden. Stolen by Mobley. And here comes the break. Here's Wade. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Mobley. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And he gets that one. Harden's got 6 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. And the jam by George.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Count it. Good. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey with it. Pass to George. From the arc. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Embiid misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you, Ryan.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Cleveland. George's shot is off. Left side, Mitchell. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Now here's Embiid. 16 points for him. Maxey on the wing. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's a 4-point ball game. Harden against Maxey. Shoots over Harden. The Sixers again can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. The 76ers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden finds Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Screen by Embiid to the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Allen inside. Maxey covering. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Maxey against Harden. The kick out to Maxey. Hits the trifecta. Maxi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Wade. Now Harden fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen on the wing. 19-footer. And Mobley gets it to go. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Right side Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Out to Oubre. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He shoots. And another basket for Cleveland.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. On the wing, Wade launches a 3, sinks it from distance. Wade's got 5.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Edgecombe, a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Harden can't hit. 76ers trail by 12. Here's George. The rebound by Allen. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Screen by Embiid. Oh, there's the alley. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
2 minutes. Here's Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Here's Embiid. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And down it goes. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
On the wing, Wade. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wade's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Harden's shot is good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. They need this. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Mobley, no good. 76ers trail by 13. George with it, now guarded by Mobley. Embiid gets the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Oubre. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Wade. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. George, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Harden fires away from outside. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
76ers trail by 11. Pass to George, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Shoots it! Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. Now George from downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George with a steal. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Floats one up, and there's the layup. Good.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Allen. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Mobley. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Here's Mobley. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mitchell against Oubre. George with a steal.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid, crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Maxey. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Outside George. He launches. Money from 3.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Mobley. Harden outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Allen. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Turner in at the power forward position. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
Here's Kuzma. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers on offense. Harden's shot is off. There's Porter with the three. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta. Rollins got 5 points so far.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They get it back. Giannis on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Cleveland is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Porter passes to Turner. Here's Kuzma. No good on the three.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Allen dishes to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
From deep, Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kuzma finds Porter. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Porter outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. The rebound by Turner. Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Hart. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so it's Cleveland. heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Wade can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it. Still without a basket. Nails the 16-footer. Porter's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Mobley misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Turner with a screen on Hart. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mitchell. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 8.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Giannis a screen on Hart. Here's Porter. Hands the shot from the wing.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Allen.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Harden can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Scan every night. Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Kevin?
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Drives to the hoop. Harden hit, but finishes.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's Wade in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden finds Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. There's the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter, no luck. Harden inside the three-point line. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And no good that time. And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Trent. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good on the shot. Harden's got 13. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Buries it from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Prince with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Portis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Harden can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Such a wide open look.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They push it up 4 on 3. Nice shot by Portis.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks trail by 15. Pass to Portis. Outside, Green. Portis finds Green. Back to Portis. 5 on the clock. High post try. Green, no luck.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Portis has got space. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days. and he's right up there with the best of them.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
It's Prince high post, and Prince with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the basket by Wade.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Prince setting a pick for Trent. Pass to Prince. And another three for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Portis for the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Nance with the rebound. Harden against Green. Portis a screen on Harden. A three ball. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
A big-time three to cut it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Antetokounmpo. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden draws the double. Mobley wide open. And a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his first points of the game.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Harden finds Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Mobley. Not as good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
From outside, Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Porter against Harden. Now Turner shoots the 3. 3, good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Guy, it's a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Mobley. Launches it. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Good on the basket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Harden! He's off from three.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Turner with the screen for Porter. It's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's Harden from deep. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Outside, Porter. He'll put it up there. Count it. Nice touch.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Harden, the long shot, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Turner with a screen on Harden. Now Turner lets loose a three. Cleared away by Mitchell. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. And for Cleveland, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA. But this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Reed can't hit. Harden, pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Allen can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall, covered by Mobley. Randall can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. From deep, Mobley knocks down the triple.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
It's Edwards with a drive, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Reed, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Wade. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. He drops it from range.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Up top, Harden to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
3.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Cleveland. We'll take a quick break and then... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Wade's got 9 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Tipped away, and stolen by Edwards. The 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And the 3-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. And here's Edwards outside. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Harden with it. Randall's in his pocket. Harden, the pass to Mobley. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, yeah, no, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6 in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now here's Reed. There's the 3. Nice D from Allen. McDaniels against Harden. Over McDaniels. Harden misses. The Timberwolves trail. Right side, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Down low. Here's Randall. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Inside, here's Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
And so Reed nails them both. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell drives in. Here's Wade. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
McDaniels can't hit.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Mitchell misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Harden from outside. Doesn't go for him. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Now here's Reed. And it's all from three-point range. Harden against DiVincenzo. Looking to get it going. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. Randall on the screen. Fires the 3. Reed can't hit. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mobley, left side. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of him.
To the wing on the left. Randall, pass to Reed. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Harden for the lead. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Harden. And the shot goes. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Randall. Reed for three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
3 points.
Randall's got 6 assists in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes.
Out to Mobley. From downtown. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Down low. Allen. Reed with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Reed, good.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
On the wing, Harden puts up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Allen. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we've watched 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Reed, a screen on Harden. Outside Reed. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Harden. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. He's a dime dropper elite.
Reed sets a screen. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Randall on the screen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Now Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now Mitchell to take the lead. Mitchell hits from the corner.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And here are the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes remaining.
A big stretch here going. 10-2. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Harden.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Now Mobley fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Randall fires. No good from 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now Edwards. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the 3 misses. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Allen rips down the board. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Now Harden takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Now Reed. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And here's Harden. Launches it from deep. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.